to protect your soul. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Kiram Gaming. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. We're going to continue to get things moving along with our testing today. RWS fan, hello to you too. And the 3Js as well. Welcome aboard. As always, you're always welcome to the live streams. So today, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing vertical and live today. So got that going. So we'll see how well we do here. Point of this live stream is to continue our testing on the Autodrive and courseplay that I was working on last Monday, I guess. So hopefully we can make this all happen. So looks like I got audio coming through at least the vertical, so I can turn that down. I'm gonna just double check and make sure that people can hear me on my horizontal live stream. Gotta go back here. Check that out. Oop. I thought I had that kicking around here. Can you? I think that's right here. There we are. That's Yep. Our audio is perfectly fine on both. Excellent. All right. So that's our main focus today. We'll see if we can get it going. I got a lot of work done on Monday during my vertical live stream that day with most of the setup. So today will be the testing, and we'll try some other things too, perhaps with courseplay and Autodrive. If time permits and I don't run into any problems. You were the green engine? I thought so. I kind of figured you were the green engine. You gotta keep on training and gotta keep on chewing, as they always say. uh, so today on most of my streams, sometimes I like to go over the news. So I do have some links that I'm gonna throw at you guys. RWS fan, one of them you might be interested in watching, which I'll post first for you, because I think you said you were on Xbox, if I'm not mistaken. But if you're ever interested in getting, as an example, a mobile PC, there is a market for that. So like the Stream Deck and Asus has a device too as well, and there's a few other companies that are promoting mobile PCs or handheld PCs. Farmer Klein created a video. I think it was last 2 weeks ago. If I wasn't under the weather, I would have probably mentioned it last weekend. So I'm encouraging everyone that's interested in playing Farming Simulator 22 on but finds buying a gaming PC too expensive, you might consider getting a mobile PC because you can get them for about $500. It's about the size of a Nintendo Switch, and I honestly think that this is going to take off now that Steam has switched over to the family sharing system. So what that means is that one person in your family can buy the game and other people can share that title with other people. So there's going to be huge cost savings with regards to getting a Steam account. And so I have a feeling a lot of the console market is going to probably move over to looking at some viable PC options. But I understand most people stick with the console systems because they're usually priced better. But you know what? You can actually get yourself a handheld PC. So I'm going to just dump this video into the chat. It's by Farmer Klein. Both chats actually. So I highly recommend people to check this out. It's like I said, about the size of a Nintendo Switch, but opens up a whole whack of doors for you guys. So that's Farmer Klein's video right there. All of this stuff's in the description. So be sure to check that out. Maybe you might get it as a birthday present or a Christmas present or something of that nature. Not many people talk about it, I think, these days yet, but I have a feeling the mobile PC market will probably just skyrocket. Myself, I own a what do you call it? A Steam Deck. Jess from the 3Js also owns a Steam Deck as well. So, um, yeah, might want to check that out as an option. What else do we got here that I want to talk about? Did I did I share the right link? No, I didn't. I didn't share the right link. Here, I got it. There we go. That should be the right link. Ta-da! And anyone that's looking for anything to do with PAX East, so that's a large, giant gaming convention. Giants softwares out there, I suggest checking out Klutch Simulations PAX East coverage. I think he posted it today. Here is his video. And what else do we got going on here? And then I have one mod recommendation you might want to check out. I've known about this for a while. I was given like a bit of a kind of a alpha release of this particular mod. It's by Argsy Gaming. Basically, he has a mod that allows you to turn a barn or any structure into a storage. Um, so I would strongly suggest checking that out. I got that here. I'll pop that into the chat. I'm just chat spamming today, guys. For the news. Let me just clean this up and shorten it a little bit. And there we go. Spam away. Yep. So this one, definitely grab it. Like if you've got um a barn that you honestly think would make a better object storage option, this is something that you should really look at. He made a video on it. It is going to be making its way to the mod hub, so I've had a play with it myself. I am extremely impressed with it. So you're probably going to start seeing me actually utilizing this particular mod on probably on PV Canyon Crossing for my gameplay. So you might be interested in checking that out. Um, so that video will give you a rundown on how to use it, and so you can check out his channel, hit a like on the video, and then whenever the mod comes out and you like it, just give it like 5 stars once it's released on the mod hub. So check that out. And let me see, I've got one map video to share as well. Actually, two map videos. So one is interesting, Aussie No Man's, which is an by Aussie modding co-op, and basically it's No Man's Land, but Aussie style, so Australia style. It's a 16x map, and you've got basically just wild country that you can, transform into fields and everything like that. So very survivor based kind of game. I'm almost tempted myself to do a gameplay session on that or play it. So I'm gonna pop that in there. Argsy Gaming made a introduction video. So I'm gonna share his video. So right there and there. And I've got one last video to share. I've mentioned on previous streams Hilly Farms Fraser Valley map. As some of you guys are aware, I am from the Fraser Valley. So he has a new progression video. It's a 4x map based on a real life location. So he's done a video. So like his channel, he's trying to get channel support as well. So like his video, subscribe, uh, and he's got Patreon and everything like that. Join his Patreon, join his Facebook as well to keep up to date. He's been working on this map for I think for a good 2 years now, I think. So or 1 year, I'm not sure. 1 to 2 years, um, and it keeps on getting better and better. I'm very impressed. Some custom farms, some custom crops. There's logging in there. It's very scenic. You got all sorts of stuff in there. The video should give you a good rundown on it. I'm popping that into the chat too. There we go. And all of these links I've shared are in the description for both the vertical live feed and the horizontal live feed. So if by chance you can't copy paste them, etc., out of the chat, that's fine. Just access the description at your leisure. It'll be there. So yeah, that's all the news that I've got to share today. So there we go. I'm gonna get some farming done here. Well, not really farming, testing. You got a new bed? Ooh, is it comfy? New beds are always good. I almost want to get a new bed too. There's these I don't know, beds that actually like kind of run with a like electric remote control, and they kind of allow your back to go up and your legs to go up. I kind of wanted to get one of those beds. I think that would be kind of cool. It'll be nice and comfy for sleeping, I guess. One of these days, maybe I might do that. So is it a bigger bed, or is it the same size bed, or is there anything different about it that you like? Oh yeah, here's something that I was trying to work on. Bigger? Nice. Yes, bigger is always better. That's what I always say. More room to, just put your legs and hands everywhere and just sprawl out. That's what I say. uh, this is some of my landscaping testing that I did earlier. I don't think I ever showed this on my last stream, so I thought I figured it now. Figured I would share it now. It's kind of like a concept. This is not on the server that I play. It's the same gameplay, but I was testing it out to see how I could make things look nice for my landscaping. So this is like the pellet hall. So this may end up on the server, and you might see it more frequently down the road. Oh, okay. So you're just sprawled everywhere, and then you just like left, right, upside down, front, back, forward, left, right. Is that how it goes? I'll have to watch out, I guess. Hope you don't sleepwalk. That might be a little freaky. All right. We're gonna see if we can get this going. So, just to recap, the Autodrive routes are all created. The equipment is all purchased. Some of the courseplay courses are all good to go. I just gotta crank everything into motion here. So I had some of the courseplay courses going, but it got a little bit late, I think, last Monday. So we're gonna just kind of crank on here. I really should sell some of this equipment, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. So we're gonna hit play on here. So everything that I'm doing or have done or am going to do on this video or on this live stream will end up in a video. So this is just a test stream. If people specifically want to see, like, I don't know, the setup of the courses and stuff like that, you'd have to check out my live stream from Monday, because most of that was done on Monday. Okay, we're gonna, I guess this guy's gotta get going. No harvester on F31MB fill. So let's see here. Let's see if we can get this harvester going. He's gonna back up. I don't know how far he's gonna back up. He's just gonna pull in there and then he'll do a F3. This is the hard part. Trying to make sure that I get everything set up. Right. Hey. Shut that off. They're playing with Thomas toys? Alright. No problem. Get those trains a moving, as they always say. Oh, good God, it's a mess in here. Oh, what the heck is that on the ground there? Can't make that out. Is that Pogs or something? I don't know. Is that glass or keys? Alright, those guys are going. This guy... What field are you on? Okay, I think I have to get this this field set up, if I'm not mistaken. So, let's just see here. This is field 32. So, we're going to just fill and unload field 32. We don't want to go to the sawmill. We need to go to the grain. Center farmland. I gotta look for my waypoint. I think it's in. I remember what I did with it. It's down here. Oh, there's silos. There we go. I'm not sure if I might have to move that forward a bit. Let's just move this forward, this grain bin forward a wee bit. Hello, Michael. Welcome. I might need, well, prerogative might be a little bit different. Let's see here. There, I think that should be good. Problem is collisions. So let's this is field number 33, I guess. I don't think I can move this. Let's do this. Okay, are you gonna go? Tomorrow we have another sandstorm coming. Winds up to 60 miles per hour. It was 71 degrees Fahrenheit today. Okay. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna have to hunker down if you get in a sandstorm. Is not good at all. What did you get for a color for your bed, RWS? There we go. Send that on its way. And we got combines to set up over here. Yeah, this was the last field that I didn't get set up. Emerald green. Yep. Oh, that goes with the green tank engine that you were talking about. 100 kilometers per hour wind. Oh. Wonder how housing can survive that. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what we have for a waypoint. I gotta jump into this tractor here. Nathan Mullinex is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going, Nathan? This is F22 weight. So let's just set this up here. And okay, that should be good. We'll need to get the combine courses going. I think we spoke a few days ago, if I'm not mistaken. You're still fairly new, so I'm still learning everybody's names, and everybody who they say they are. So it's gonna take me a while. RWS fan seems to keep me on my toes. He's changed his name a few times in the past week or so. So you guys will have to forgive me if I can't remember you all. Let's see. Just 60 miles per hour winds tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a few stream elements going through at the moment, I guess. Yeah, right now it should be talking about most of the stuff that I talked about earlier on. Should be promoting the PV Canyon Crossing map, the Argsy Gaming new mod, and a few other things as well. So it'll be pumping out a lot of stuff for stream elements. I got probably about 10 timers turned on. Enter message part of the first one. Enter a message, would you like? Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's an easy fix. Let's see. I forget which one is. Oh, that's the object storage one. I'll go and correct that right now. Chatbots. Switch that up. Timers. Da, 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 da. I think it's this one. Yeah. Kick that out. Yeah, I don't know why it would always show up as a enter message here. Should be as soon as you click in there and type a character, that should clear out. Very odd. Not that it's a huge issue or anything. Alright, let's flip back to the game. Yep, got lots of timers, lots of stuff to promote. Throw in the chat. Let's see. We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna set up our courseplay course, I think, right now. Where are we? I think we're on field 32, which is way over here. Create job. Field position, starting position. Yeah, I don't know. Stream Elements doesn't seem to be able to manage both chats for some reason, which is kind of odd. Something else that I'm going to have to look at or try to figure out why the bot will not function in two chats at the same time. Let's do a courseplay field work. Go to create a job, field, and get. So we're going to have two machines running on this field, so I'll set that to 2. Number of headlands, we'll make that 2. And then from there you can generate field course, which is down here. Bot did give you a shout out. Have you guys tried the bot on dual streaming? I'm not sure, Juan, if you've used a bot on a stream. I kind of wonder whether or not if it's not able to do two YouTube streams at the same time. You could be a bot? Okay, the Nathan Molinex bot? Gotcha. Not a chance. Oh, the bot timers aren't done on both streams, but the commands work on both streams. Interesting. It's probably something else that I'm going to have to add to the list of researching to see whether or not how that'll work. Let's close this out. That is good. And we're going to copy this. We're going to set this one. So the left nearest first waypoint, I guess. Copy. Play. This guy's gonna go in and do his thing. I hope. Oh no. No, buddy. What are you doing? Let's go to the nearest waypoint. Yeah, it's weird that it, actually, I should scrap this. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna redo this, because it wants to go all the way across the field. Yep, which is odd. This is the first time I've ever seen like a AI helper do crop destruction. So I'm not sure how that came about. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. There we go. That should help. So if something goofy happens where it tries to send it to the other side of the field, just cut into the field. I'll create a job. We'll just redo this again. So it'll auto detect and open generated. So this will have to be set up again. 22222, I mean. That's good. Courseplay generate field. I see your channel. If you're a bot, you're very good faking being a human kid. Fire the AI. Yep. What my name is, that's my channel. So I almost think that I might not be able to get the bot timers to work on both channels. I'll have to look into it and see who else has tried this, because it's new doing vertical and horizontal on one platform, because normally you've got two platforms. So as an example, you would do horizontal on YouTube or Twitch, and then use TikTok as your backup. That's, I think, the more common approach to doing it. Okay, let's. But now the game has changed, so we'll have to see if the bots compensate at some point. Okay, let's go in here. And start. There we go. F22 waypoint. Yep. And then we'll get this guy kind of going. He's gonna probably pull forward, I think. And we have to get this guy going. Now, because for some reason, crop destruction is happening here, I'm just gonna drive this guy up here, like sort of like right here, I guess. And then we need to set him on the right path. And first waypoint, start. So he's gonna obviously do some crop destruction, but oh well. And off he goes. So normally in gameplay, I would have probably just cleared all that out with a combine. But this is only a test map, so no harm, no foul. But you would just basically clear out your starting area first before you set your minions out onto the field to do their thing. So this guy's going. I'm guessing the next thing is, let's just jump back into this combine and tab. This guy is going. That's fine. This guy needs a F31 waypoint. Yeah, moderators have a whole boatload of fun things, tools at their disposal. Let's see, tab again. Okay, this guy's not running for some reason. F33 MB fill. So this is field 33. I think that is fine. Yeah, we're not going to get this combine going yet because it's going to cause some problems, I think. So we'll just sort of tab through some of the equipment here. Oh, I see. This is where you have to make some corrections to your course. Yeah, I did this all wrong. Or the mapping for this is all wrong, I think. So this is for a test map, so I've got a quick solution for this. A quick solution. The beauty of this demolition. Yep. Yeah, that's the... I'll have to make a note of this. This is a very bad situation. This needs to swing out, actually out more, but you can see it's kind of like turning in too soon. So I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna make a mental note of that. Where's my WordPad doc? Adjust auto drive route at main entrance. Turning in. So this same auto drive route's out on the main server too. So that means I'll have to clean that up, I guess, a little later. Yeah, it's not the it requires a lot of work to set up Autodrive and courseplay. You can make it a lot simpler than this if you want, but I don't know. Right now I'm kind of using a mix match of a map, a pre-made Autodrive route. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. Not many people would have this much patience. Okay, this truck is moving. But there's a lot of people that do enjoy using Autodrive. This is probably maybe a little bit more complex, I guess, this Autodrive route, but you can take the same principles and add them to like a much smaller setup if you wanted to. Okay, these guys are waiting on field 33. This guy cannot calculate a path. Oh, I think this thing is like full. Oh my god, you do. Oh my god, this is horrid. This is horrid. Oh, that's good to know. So I'll just get out and give you an idea of what. See, guys? The weight of this is causing this to go up. So if you're using this grain cart, you're gonna need a really weighed down tractor. Let me think here. Okay, I do own this field. I got an idea. I'm not sure if I can reconfigure this thing or not, but let's just do this. So put down a workshop, I guess. Let's see if I think this is a vehicle workshop. Yeah, let's just put that right there. Maybe way back here. Temporarily. Alright. So, see if I can get weights put on the front of this thing. Obviously it's gonna need it. So I'm kind of testing out this mod here, by the way. This is that new custom modding grain cart. So you need a really powerful tractor to pull this thing. I'm just saying. So I'm hoping that I can get like some weights put on the front of this. Cab configuration, because some of the mods allow you to do that. Engine setup, wheel setup. Maybe I can do some weighted. Maybe I have to do twin wheels. Standard. I don't really want to do twin though, because that's too wide. Oh, I see weight on the front now, or something's on the front. I don't know. Let's see, both. Standard. Front weight. I wonder if I can get away with just putting a front weight on the front. Oh, that's okay. I can put both PTO. Okay, so attachable parts. I need to set it to both. All right. Let's see if this works. All right, let's go here. We got weight on the front of this bad boy now. Hilarious. Okay, let's see if this will rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I probably wouldn't really use this based on what I'm learning here. Oh, why is this guy backing up? Oh my god. That is, yeah, you need a really hefty tractor for this thing. Okay. Alright. Can't calculate path very well. Oh, this is so heavy. I might have chose a bad setup. I don't know what if you. Wow. Okay, let's just get out of this and then. Okay, where's my grain vehicle? It's way over here. This thing is really struggling to pull this much weight. No, this might not be practical. No, I'm gonna empty this out and then maybe I will reduce it. So I think I can, I'm not sure if I can adjust the capacity on this. I can't remember. But we're gonna go ahead and dump this into the mother bin. So I might end up just selling this and then switching to a different tipper altogether. This for this is the brutality of like testing a lot of different things at once. Yeah, this is just crazy. There's gotta be I gotta do something about this. So you need a really powerful tractor. Okay, let's see if this will. There we go. Oh, empty you out. I'm gonna take the tipper to that workshop that I put down a little earlier. And this thing spits out very slowly. So I've never used this mod before, so it's like brand new by custom modding. I think it's also available for PC. So, or I mean for console. So you guys on console that are using this grain tipper, you're gonna need a really beefy tractor. So, because it holds 100,000 liters of product. So I wonder what they use in real life with this, because this is the spec basically. So 100,000 liters. Man, I almost got that mother bin filled. I almost wonder if I should hook up the quad track to this. Maybe the quad track would be a better option to use with this. Let's try that. Let's see what, because the quad track might be able to handle the weight. I don't know. So, for science, ladies and gentlemen, testing things out. We're gonna just reverse this back up here. See what the better combination is here. Let's swap these out. So, tipper weight F33. Put this guy on here. He's gonna be assisting, so we'll put this on F30 weight, F33 weight, and F30 MB fill. Oh. F33 weight. Where are you? There. And then F33 MB fill, motherboard fill. Go. And we're just gonna help this guy down the road a little bit. Can you make the time more or less? It's because I don't want to wait 24 hours. So we're gonna go and see if I can edit this. We'll see if we can edit the, customize the tipper. See if I can reduce it. I don't think I can. And if I can't, then I'm gonna try the quad track with it, and we'll see what happens. And then if I still have issues, then then at least I have an understanding of what I can and cannot do with this. There's a lot that I can't do with this you can customize or repair. wonder if I can customize the tipper. It's not even recognizing it for repair. What the heck? Here. Oh, maybe now it's triggering. I wasn't close enough. And then I cover over the thing. Oh, let's see. Customize. Scale. I doubt I can adjust the weight, capacity on this. No, there's no capacity option. This is what it is, 100K. All right, let's see if the quad track will work with it. I don't know. I'm slightly more optimistic that the quad track might work. I think I might see if I can weigh the quad track down a bit. So let's just see what I can do, because I don't know. I'll have to put some weights on the quad track too. This is going to be a really expensive setup if you guys use this. So you're going to need a really beefy tractor just to use this tipper. So in the long run, it may not be practical. I'm just saying. Plus, when it's filled, it's going to run really slow. I'm just putting that out there. Okay, let's see if we can put some weight on the front. Oh, we can. Okay, there we go. Both? Yeah, they're okay. So weigh this sucker down. That's what I'm gonna say. There we go. There. The quad track might be fine. I don't know without the weight, but I'm just gonna throw it on there. So, like I said, this is gonna be expensive for folks. Alright, let's just get this guy back on the field, and I'm gonna have some crop destruction just to let people know. I don't know why crop destruction is happening. It beats me. Let's see. But this is a test server. I'll have to figure that out another day. Why it's doing that. Let's just set that like that. Okay. Saving content. We'll turn that off. So I think I am. Where am I? Field 33, which is over here. No driver with same target. F33 weight. F33, wait, make sure that these are all lined up. See if this all works. Hopefully it'll call. I need a combine call to happen. Come on. Okay. So it's going to try to map its way over. I'm not sure if it's going to make it or not. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to help this guy out a little bit. Let's see. Move him along. I think if I was to do this, I wouldn't use this particular tipper. Because it is extremely large. But if you need to move a lot of product, it's a good option, I guess. I probably might use this for like holding, let me think, maybe seed in it, or I might use it for holding lime. I think that might be more practical. Hey, Fearsome Rhino too, welcome. So, because this is a extremely expensive option for doing tipping work. Because you need a lot of weight on your tractor. You need a very expensive tractor. So, yeah. I'm doing alright, Fearsome Rhino. How about yourself? I'm just doing some courseplay and Autodrive testing. And trying out some new mods. I might have to simplify it. I'm trying the new custom modding grain cart. So just to see how it would react, how it functions, and then I'm testing Autodrive out in courseplay. But this this particular tipper, probably I wouldn't use it for this that I'm doing right now. But hey, I'm testing it out to see what happens. I'm trying the quad track approach right now just to see how well it is. How well it'll do. Okay, let's activate auto drive here because I'm pretty sure it can see it. Not sure if auto drive is going to detect it or not. And then if this doesn't work, well, we will swap out for a much smaller tipper, I guess. We'll have no alternative. I think it's auto drive. Are you kicking in? It should be calling. These combines should be calling. Let's move a little bit closer. See if that works. Check if my pathfinding is wide enough. Pathfinder. Set it at that. There we go. Okay. Tipper weight. What about this one? Alright. It's driving up. Okay, let's see if it fills. It's gonna be about 50k put in here. I'm not sure why it's not moving any further forward. Now it's gotta readjust. That's not really that great, is it? It's because it's such a wide tipper, that's why. Yeah, well that's thinking. I think I'm gonna need to look at plan B, I guess. Let's just look in the shop for another auger wagon. Because that one I don't think is going to do what I will need it to do. There's this one. That does beats though. I got the Demco. This is what I'm using already, the fuel floater. Oh, that holds about 100k, these ones, so maybe I should try that. Yeah, these ones were modified. Alright. Let's see if we can... There we go. We'll order ourselves in a smaller auger wagon. That holds about 77. What the heck is this thing? Oh, that's a pit. Oh, that's interesting. What does that look like? Does that pick up off the ground? I don't know. I'm gonna buy that just to see what it does because I have no clue. That's an interesting piece of equipment. Let's buy the 100k one. Does that hold? Okay. Alright. I think it's having a hard time getting underneath the spout because of the collisions. So we're just gonna park this guy off to the side. I have no clue what this is for. Let's see if it... Does it pick anything up off the ground? I've never seen this thing before. Or are you supposed to dump stuff into the back of it? I don't know. I don't think it's a ground pickup. My guess is that you dump into the back. It's a slanted back too. Conveyor belt back. Um, X N. Huh. It's for potatoes, so I don't. It doesn't seem to do anything else. So maybe you unload it into the side. I guess this follows beside. I think. Yeah, and then it uses that as an offshoot, so it's not a pickup wagon or anything. Alright. Let's go ahead over here and we'll reattach this guy. And we'll move this guy back a bit. This is a modded Demco, by the way. Alright. Let's see how well this guy performs. Waiting for call. I might have to jump into the combine. It's very finicky. Let's see here. There we go. Let's see if this does a lot better. Are you gonna drive up along it? Yep, you are. Okay, perfect. And why isn't the combine emptying? Here, we'll just needs to be turned on. Hey, don't hit the trailer. At least Autodrive knows enough to go around objects, so that's cool. Except it's having problems with that one tree back there. Hey, are you gonna come on in here? See how well you're gonna do here. It's not offloading. Why are you not emptying? I am seriously surprised at least the improvements with quad tracks using Autodrive. Or articulated anyways, that for that matter. It used to be a headache. Why aren't you spitting out? Maybe if I set this guy on. Right, let's see what happens now. Come on. Okay, are you gonna empty? No, you're not. Welcome to the beauty of testing, folks. I just move this guy out of the way so he doesn't have to make so much of a long turn, maybe. I'll put him right here. Move this guy. Alright. Here. I wonder if it has to do with the tarps. I don't understand why that would be the case. Okay, let's just try something here. We will manually drive this guy up and see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with 60-foot headers. Yeah, see, now it's emptying. Let's see. We'll get this combine going, I guess. Go. So these guys are going to be a problem, I think. Welcome back, Michael. This guy's pulling him or this thing around quite nicely, though. Set this to FS22, I guess. Auto connect and auto connect suitable nodes on endpoints. Start. Maximum detour. Looking ahead distance. Let's see if I can increase that. No, that's a maxed out already. Okay. Hazard lights, beacon lights, turning lights, that's all light stuff. Color assignment mode, what's that do? Refuel at valid stations, record. This one. Corner speed, pipe offset, distance to combine. Behind start. Restrict path to fields. If unloader is already parked in the field, he will limit the pathfinder to field boundaries. Restrict unloader to field. No. Avoid fruit. No. Park in fields. Yes. Cycle pickup and delivery. Park auto tip side, yes. Automatic trailer covers. Unload position. Wait timer, no. Notifications. Display time for notifications. No display. Show next path. Show tooltips. Show markers. Switch to markers. Add settings to HUD. Logo, Autodrive, wide HUD. Sure. think that's about the best that I can do for settings. Reduce this to determines how far pathfinding algorithm is allowed to search for collisions free path to or from combine. Should only be slightly increased in case fruit avoid on large fields with sufficient head lenses not working. It's fine. Trailers. Delay time. Road network. Train. Interesting. Let's see if I can turn this on. That one combine is still running. What field am I on? Field 32, I guess. I already thought that I had. Let's see. And that guy's just a motoring. This guy is not set up at all. This guy needs to be set to field 32, I guess. Let's see. Very odd. Field 33. it's one of these settings here. Let's see. What's this? Catching up with combine. Restrict pathfinding to field. Okay. So I changed something. I don't know what I changed. Field restrictions, I think. Let's see what it seems to be behaving now. Let's see what it does. We'll see how this guy does here. Crazy. Let's see if he can correctly unload this guy. Come on. Be nice to me. Yes, it's unloading. Okay. Sure did take you a while to behave yourself. Not sure how much it emptied out of that hopper though. Yeah, I think this guy's working a lot better. You should get like those little airplane glasses, Michael. The airplane glasses that pilots wear so that you can protect your eyes. And then give us like go out into the storm and then record it and then give us a weather report. And then wear a parka. That would be a good video. Okay, that's shut down. Okay, I think this I will have to swap out. Most likely. This is just like crazy. I'm gonna turn this around. And that's, this thing's almost full. Ah, dang. I know what I did wrong. See, I think I might scrap the mother bin idea altogether. Another idea up my sleeve. I really don't think I need a mother bin, to tell you the truth. This thing is so heavy. I'm kind of overcomplicating this probably. I'm just gonna empty this out. That's a lot of product. Yep, very quiet here. I've got maybe, I think more views on horizontal today than what I do on vertical. Let's see. Yeah, about, so because I've got about 32 on vertical. And then I got is this one horizontal? No, that's vertical. 41 views on horizontal at the moment. Chat is broken on vertical? Or see, we can talk here. Chat is broken on horizontal. Oh. Yeah, it's because of the chat bot probably, eh? Yeah. Let me just do something. Too many timers. Yeah. Alright. Let me just kill a couple of those. There. I killed all of them except for the request to like and subscribe. That should be fine. There we go. Okay, let's go back here. And we're gonna, I think, switch this out. park this way down here, I guess. I can still keep this. Let's go ahead and buy another auger wagon. I think I was buying this one. Buy. I'll have to play with this auger wagon a bit more to figure out what would be best to use that for. But it's extremely large. Okay, let's pathfind the field. Let's do that. And can't reach. Let's see if this will plan out a route now. Alright. So this is what we're going to do. We'll just swap out with these Demcos. I might play with the custom modding one at a later date or something. But it's an extremely expensive setup to operate that. Just gonna mention that. Actually, you know what might be even better with that logistics one, for me anyways, is I will be doing swathing. And the header on the combine is much smaller. Excuse me. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But these combines are making quick work on the fields, that's for sure. I still have to test out swathing. Maybe I might do that on this stream too. Figure out how that all works. Just so much stuff that I have never tried or tested before. So, yeah, that guy's gonna go. Let's see. Okay, this guy's gonna run into the field. He's gonna try to empty this combine out now. There we go. That's filled. He's gonna have to go empty. See if he can figure out how to get to empty this out. You can't calculate a path. Why is that? Void fruit. RFI Field 32. is definitely not working as I had intended it to. But that's why we do test streams, right? Test it out. To figure out how to optimize it the best that I can. See if I can empty this out here. Let's see if you can detect. These combines make quick work though of these fields, that much I can say. It's still not detecting the weight point. I don't understand. Maybe I haven't really set this up properly. Let's see. This truck piece comes in here. That's try this again. This is along this pathway. Okay. I don't think I really need this, do I? There. You still can't calculate a path. Maybe my pathway is broken. Here, let's just try rebuilding this. Okay, I'll go like this. Oh, that's why. 32, that's one of the reasons. So we'll start recording like right here. See what this guy does now. Alright, go. Alright, this guy's gonna fill up. Okay. And of course more crop destruction, which doesn't make any sense. I'll have to look into that too. Put that on my list of things to check into. Okay. I wonder if I have like AI damage turned on, maybe. Is that a thing? That AI can damage crops? I don't always thought it was non-destructive. Tractors, timescale, crop destruction, whether or not vehicles destroy crop when you drive over them, periodic plowing, AI workers, fuel, seed, fertilize, slurry, manure. Oh, I don't see any setting for that. Well, I might just turn crop destruction off. There we go. Alright. Hello, Milo girl. Welcome aboard. Oh, now I see how mini vertical works on a mini phone. It shows the mini chat on top of the mini stream, so you don't have to block the mini stream with your mini keyboard. That's right. Also, the orientation is different. So if you expand it, it's going to go up and down, expanding. Whereas if you're on a horizontal stream, if you expand it on your phone, you have to turn your phone to the side to expand it. So that's another difference. Ooh, mini flower. I like it. I think this guy finished his job. Oh. Oh wow, what's this all about? Crikey. That's interesting. I think he's finished his work. I'll move him off to the side. That went a lot quicker than I had thought it would. It's a modded combine, so probably explains a few things. Let's move him back to the front of the first waypoint, I guess. Up to set something up. Yeah, if you need to access the horizontal, I pinned the link in the chat at the top. I'm not sure if pinned works though, how well that works, but yeah, it's pinned at the top of the vertical chat if you need to switch over to the horizontal stream. There's a beaver over there. Crop destruction's off. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Well, at least I know that to a degree the pin works. Him to do his thing, and I don't know where this guy's going. I think he's heading back to the start. This guy is alright, so the Demcos are a lot better. Yeah, I think I might do some more equipment swapping here. We'll see. And a few other things that I might need to make adjustments with, I think. Let's just hit tab here, and for some reason this group is not running at all. So let's see what's going on here. field 31. Very confusing. Okay, let's go to the map. Let's see, we have a combine over here. This is set wrong. Oh, field 33. Different weight. Okay. This guy's gonna be the same. And okay, we need to fix something, I guess. Something is messed up with the with something anyways. Oh yeah, something else I wanted to mention about PV Canyon Crossing. I think we'll be seeing the fairground released fairly soon. So, I caught a little bit of T. Miller's Twitch live stream, and he briefly talked a little bit about it. I didn't catch enough of the details to figure out what exactly it will do. So, hello, the sim guy, welcome. So hopefully tomorrow I'll have more information on that, potentially. Let's just delete this out. Yeah. So, it's gonna need some products put into it, apparently. So it's gonna accept stuff. And what it's gonna do, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. That's gonna probably be the last piece that Dave probably needs to really do on PV Canyon Crossing. I think the only other things he will probably end up doing is any updates he feels that are needed or necessary. If that makes any sense. So, if something breaks. For the fair one. So maybe I'm giving out spoiler alerts. Well, can't blame me. T. Miller is the spoiler alert. Let's see. Yeah, FS25 or DLC. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Steam DB apparently has an entry up there, but I guess that could go for 25 or a DLC, I guess. So so I wonder, they might start sales maybe early then. So Steam has a database to show DLC sales and entries that get put up for DLCs. And one has been sitting up there for a wee bit. So generally it's for DLCs, but maybe it could be a new game. Hard to say. Maybe both will get announced for all we know. Alright, let's F33. Yeah, could be both for all we know. That's a possibility. So we'll have to see what comes down the pipeline, I guess. I'm starting. I think maybe it'll probably be a 25 or FS26 announcement. Because there just doesn't seem to be a roadway or any indication for like a full roadmap for this year, so should be kind of interesting. Alright, so I think I have this going. Yeah, they have to say something. I'm kind of puzzled, to tell you the truth. I'm at this point, I'm kind of interested to see if we get at least something announced. Hopefully it's going to be big. I hope that it must be a big announcement. In prior years, they've always had a roadmap laid out right in January, but we're now into March, creeping on April, so I think everybody expects something big, I would assume. I mean, I kind of think that we deserve something big at this point. So we'll have to see. I did post the PAX information, a link in the description. I haven't watched that video from I haven't watched it. Klutch Simulations video yet. I still have to watch it, so. And I don't know if how long PAX runs. I don't know if it runs tomorrow. So maybe there might be some information tomorrow. I don't know. I still have to watch Klutch's video. We'll have to see. And then Monday, of course, like you said, I wasn't aware of the rumor of the rumor Monday. I have been way out of touch on Farm Sim. I haven't been watching as much Farm Sim content news videos for a wee while because I've been focusing on content generation videos more than anything else. I have to kind of divide my time so much, so sometimes I get so focused on one thing that I neglect another thing. But I do think that they need to hire more staff. I think that they really do need to hire more staff. That's right. I know that they did hiring for FS22, but if they're going to move into more mobile game content, and also release the Farm Sim for kids, and they want to, how do you say it, release mods or new content for those. I think they could probably do with maybe a few more staff members on board. Because the what do you call it? The mod releases have been kind of on and off a little bit. I think since they released the mobile game, and then I'm not too sure about Farm Sim for Kids how in depth that is, but. Oh, Juan says what he means. Alright. Sounds like the Biggie mini wars here. Wait, it's just no. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Oh. Maybe it's gonna catch up a little. No, stop. Are you going to adjust yourself? I'll let him sort himself out for a bit. Yeah, this is all crazy. Okay, why is my trucks not moving? There's plenty of material. Yeah, field is almost done. And this bin is empty. F31. This one's on field what? Field 33 is almost done. Let's see. Yeah, this is we're gonna fix your wagon. These combines I'm talking to. Switch this to field 31. All right. So the combines are not working the way I wanted them to, but that's okay. I'm filling the mother bins at least. So I'll still, as long as I can get the mother bins filled, then I can kind of really demonstrate what I wanted to do. So I'll figure that out one step at a time. Let's see. Let's see if this guy will try again. So I think once I get the mother bins filled up, I'll demonstrate exactly what the process will be. It's not running as smoothly as I had intended it to, but oh well, it's what it is. Combining a field really isn't the focus. I'm just kind of trying all sorts of things at once. Fortunately for me, it seemed to be filling the mother bins quite quickly, so that's a bonus. Here, I'm gonna help this guy out because he's acting weird. I got an entirely other idea planned whenever I start harvesting this stuff. Let's just set him up like this. Are you gonna behave this time? I'm wondering if it's the header that's causing this issue, but there we go. Alright, that guy's still motoring on. So I think what I might even try doing is testing swathing. Maybe that might be a better option because the header on the combine is much smaller. So I might not have this piping distance issue that I seem to be having. And besides, I want to try to test out swathing anyway, so maybe that might run a little smoother? Maybe? I don't know. I've never done swathing either, so it's something else to think about. Go figure. Yep. Da, 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 da. Alright. Focus on getting this mother bins filled. And then once those bins are all three of them are filled, I'll do the truck test, which is exactly what I'm trying to really demonstrate. All this other stuff on the field and everything like that is just entirely something else. It's someone else can sort out how they want to use their tractors and stuff, but I just got to get the mother bins filled, and then I'll get the trucks running. And if that works, then I can just wipe the fields out, swap out the equipment, get a swather out here, and try that out, because I'm kind of curious. And I think it'll be kind of cool trying swathing. Let's drive this way. There we go. I'll put him back on Autodrive. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'm gonna show you guys my new brake menu, I guess. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. I got myself a Coca-Cola. Continue this on. Oh my gosh. I got invaded by bears, beavers, and pretzels for some reason. What the heck? I better scroll up on the chat. See what I'm missing here. Drink, drink, drink. All right. Yeah, I am back. So I tried, oddly enough, I'm not sure, something else I need to fix too. This is for streaming. Caster Labs. That that did not do what I wanted it to do. I'm gonna open it up right now and see if it will do what I want it to do. I put my Steam, not my Steam account, my YouTube account in it, but for some reason, I don't think it's picking up the chat stuff. Like if I type in the chat, might as well try this out too. I can only mini delete our mini comments and we can't mini one. I think I might know. I think I might have made Jess a super moderator. I'm pretty sure I made her a super moderator on my channel. So she outranks you. Don't you recall? I think there was it was like several months ago. You and Michael were talking about super moderators, and then you said, "Oh well, you should make Jess a super moderator." And then so I listened, and there you go. She's a super moderator. And well, this is the fruit of your harvest. Congratulations. You get your comments deleted by her. Don't you just love democracy, right? Or viewer opinion? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, mini one. Oh, maybe he's a super moderator too. I don't know. Maybe I should double check. I might have made Juan one too. I should check. I can find out. I'm curious. I don't go in there very often. Let me go to my studio. YouTube Studios will tell me who is what and what is where and left is right and up and down and all that good stuff. I think it's under settings. Yeah, let's see. Permissions. General. Community. Yeah, Juan is one. Yeah, Juan Rempel is a super moderator. There you go. Oh. And then the Sim guy is a super moderator as well. And I've got Argsy Gaming in there. So I've got 4 super moderators. The Sim guy, Jess, Juan, and Argsy Gaming. And then I have about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Regular moderators? Yeah. There we go. So, yeah. Let's see. Caster Labs. Okay, so. Oh, it's speaking French to me. Why is it. Or Spanish? Why is it speaking Spanish to me? This Caster Lab is speaking Spanish to me. Why? Let's see. Account. So maybe I have to turn that off somehow. Let's see. Plugins. Let's see. Alright. I think it's speaking French. Let's see here. I wonder if I can't modify this if I'm got active. Let's see here. Switch. Hey, go in the dashboard. Oh wait, is this a setting? Oh, here we go. It says. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. There, perfect Paul. Oh, I guess it's reading back everything that's showing up in the. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. That's not very good. Alternate message back. Let's turn that on. I wonder if. Let me try saying something in one chat. Let's say hello. I'm not sure if it's gonna pick up both. Oh, it is picking up both streams. Okay, let me type hello over here. It's working the way it should be. It's working! Yay! At least something's working for me for once. All right, this is in the Caster Labs tool that just mentioned to me. So it's working. So one, you might want to get yourself hooked up with that too. It's all in one thing. Okay, so I can get that to take over that whole thing. you go. That is beautiful. That's going to make things a lot easier for me to keep track of it. The only problem is that it's it doesn't there's no way to distinguish between like the vertical stream and the horizontal stream in there. Let's see. But it's working, so bonus. Um, what I'll probably end up doing is I will probably figure out a way to put it into the whole chat as one chat into the horizontal stream, I suppose, somehow. But anyways, that's a to-do list for another day. Tickle, 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 test, hello. Alright, let's get this going. This guy's being weird. This is full. Test tickle. God. That's hilarious. I don't think there I could properly display a chat in a vertical though for both. So, because it's such a small interface, so I probably might not do that. But I'll try to get the chat to be displayed in horizontal for both, so it'll be like a universal kind of setup, I guess. Because it's doable from the tool. It gives you like a URL to create a doc. So, yep, a mini test. A mini test tickle is where you test someone's mini ticklishness. Oh dear. Oh, the word for the day is lovely too. I was using that all day long at work. I was like, oh, wherever I could fit it in, I'll be like, oh, lovely. Lovely. For whatever remark. He's extremely ticklish. Lovely. Oh, let me think. I got another video for you and Juan to watch. Because I know you guys use webcam. Let me find it before I forget. I put it in my watch list. I'm like, so I'll just post it into the. I think honestly, Juan, I think you're gonna like this video. I gotta find it. I think yes, yeah, you're gonna love this. You're gonna be like, yes, I want that. That's it's a plugin for OBS, but you're gonna be like, I want that, because I know you use your webcam. So you like if I was webcamming, I would be like, I want that. Actually, there is an effect in there that I might actually consider webcamming, because I can gradient overlay what I look like and still remain mysterious. I thought that was kind of a cool effect. So I'm almost tempted to tease people with a webcam by putting myself into a live stream, but it wouldn't show all of my details. I'll be just a silhouette gradient. But this video will show you it. You're gonna be like, holy crow. But there's other neat things in there too. Um, Especially whenever you do the what do you call it? Will this paste in there? Yeah, it pasted in there. Did it go to both chats? I hope it went to both chats. I think it did. But watch that video, because what I was also thinking is, because you can not, is it crop or I forget what it is called, mask. I was almost thinking of masking um my Maple Leaf logo to have me show up inside the Maple Leaf, is sort of what I was looking at. So, or thinking of, because you can take a custom shape, right? And my Maple Leaf is pretty large, so I would think that that would be doable. So I could show up in a webcam inside the Maple Leaf, and then silhouette myself out as a gradient, like a crazy green gradient that's moving around. Demonstrates that in the video, basically. I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, hot dog, that's a pretty cool option. Let's see, did it go up to both of the streams? Let's see. You could be a moose, yes. So yeah, you have to watch that movie, or I mean that video, the both of you, because you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I definitely want that. Is he? Okay, cool. Hey, if he gets, that means if he's working on it now, that means the next stream he does, I'll be able to see it. I can't wait. And you can make there's also, you can make the mask rotate around too. So let's say you have a bumpy shape on the outside, the bumps will spin around. So that's also in the video. Yeah, there's like and you can do what else? A shadow, like kind of give your camera some sort of like outline and a shadow. Yeah, so lots of stuff you can do with that. It's probably one of the coolest plugins I've seen yet now, aside from the vertical. I mean, the vertical streaming plugin is of course a really cool one too, but I mean, it's just a mechanical one, right? It's not really like something, oh wow, that catches my eye. But this camera one, I'm telling you, that catches your eye. Alright, let's see if this will work. Are you going to... That's emptying. Might have to push this up a bit. Should be fine. I think I've got everything that I really need, I think. Let's just back this guy up. We'll get the trucks running, because I think we're all set. Let's see, is this one full? That one's almost full. Here's my trucks. And for some reason this guy is not emptying out. I think this field is done. I think pathfinding it isn't working out very well. It's a bit crazy that I have to like really help this guy along. Okay. Okay, just open up your... Are you gonna empty? There we go. Okay, this one's done, so this mother bin is full now. But this one is not, for some reason. So I'm gonna have to help this along a bit, I guess. This is just way too much weight. Yeah, even the quad track is having a hard time getting up and going here. So I'm gonna sell this This is about 100K, I think. Switch over to the Demco now. And that should go a bit better, I think. We'll just see if we can get the truck somehow going. Da, 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 da. Let's see. See if you'll fill up. No. Extend the nozzle out more, I guess. Alright, we're gonna sell. Have to get rid of this, I guess. So let's go into the shop. Buy another auger wagon. I think I'll buy this one. Buy. And we're gonna hook up this Demco on there, because I think this is the last Demco I have to buy. Oh, that'll be good. F31 waypoint should be right. Just drive forward. Go. Now I can sell off some equipment. So I bought like a whole whack of these. I guess I can sell those. So sell that one. I'll have to play with those a little later. So there. And I don't need this anymore, so I can sell that. This truck will come in. Let's go for a ride along on this guy. Excuse me. So, and we'll just see how this all works. Why is it not filling? That's a problem. I think I have to adjust the fill point area. I'll just disconnect this. Okay, let's try to fix this up a bit. I think about there. Be good. Alright. Saving. So all of these trucks are still moving, so that's good. Enter. Let's see where this guy's going. Nope. I definitely agree with you with that one, Milo girl. There's a lot of mini creep people out there. It's just better to just keep your, I guess, your personal life off the internet. Anything to do with your family and stuff like that. The less information you share, the better you are off. As I say. As if that information gets into the wrong hands, it could just make your life a living nightmare. Not really filling up. You're going around in circles. Let's see. Unless I got the wrong mode set, that's a possibility. I think that one might be the mode. Yeah, that one. Alright, let's see if this one goes to... This goes to the grain silo. Yeah, that was a crash. Let's try another truck. What about this one? Mm, this guy's running. Let's see. Yeah. I think what she's getting at is that some people, once you give them too much information, they start stalking you. So, which can be pretty creepy. So you start from one live stream and you start giving out too much information. Next you know it, they're stalking you on Instagram, Facebook, and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. And then it can spiral out of control from there because they could get personal information on you. Next you know it, you're getting letters in the mail from people, and who knows, maybe one of them might show up at your door and say hello. so, uh, so it can get pretty bad. There are a lot of people that are like that out there. So it's just better not to share too much information on the interwebs, I guess. Yep, I understand 100%. Well, that's easier said than done because you don't honestly know how that person is going to approach you, right? Especially if they show up at your door knocking, right? And you're not aware that they're going to show up. They just show up out of the blue, right? The other factor of it, you don't really know the mental capacity of the person. They might have a mental ailment and they don't think correctly, right? Get all sorts of things that you could run into. Is this check gonna fill up? Please fill up. I wonder if that turned the auger wagon on? I don't know. I don't think these trucks are doing what I want them to do. These combines are all over the place. Maybe this pickup and delivery IDM isn't quite working the way I had intended it to. Or had thought it would. Let's switch this to here. It might only activate on a I think I have to turn this on. Used for loading at productions or unload. Zero, no wait. Wait, select time. Oh, maybe I should have had this on. I'll leave it at 10 seconds. This truck is moving in. Let's just see if we can this guy going. It's not picking up anything. I don't know why. Maybe I have to turn. Maybe I have to turn those tractors on. That could be the possibility. Very confusing. Oh. The trucks are going to the different locations, but they're not. Wait a sec. Field 33. Maybe it's the auger wagon. Auger is not lined up properly. Let's just wait till this gets to where it needs to go. We'll see. Golly. Alright, it's getting in there. Let's just turn this on. Let's see if this has anything to do with it. I don't think so. Oh, there we go. That's filling. Alright, let's stick with this truck. About half of it is full at the moment. It's getting there. What have I done to what? Done to you? I don't know. Wasn't aware that I did something to you. Okay. Did you get yourself set up with the cam? I thought as much. I'm gonna try the silhouette option at some point. I might work on that as a project for during the week next week. If I can get the silhouette working. I think that would be kind of cool. So, and then inside a maple leaf, that'll be my goal, I guess. Not for this weekend, but maybe the following weekend. Because I didn't know that I could like silhouette myself. Yeah. So I think that would be cool. And then I'm gonna watch your stream tomorrow morning because I know you'll be doing your webcam. So I'm curious to see what you come up with. I had a feeling you would like that. I was like, oh yeah, that cam. I gotta mention that to you. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a plugin or anything that makes it that much fun to use a webcam. That's like a first. Yep. Makes it look smart. I think this is working. My testing is working the way I want it to. I'm gonna have to do a lot of tweaking though. So I have a feeling I've got another test stream in my future. But at least this is going a bit better than before. And then I'm going to need to try out swathing. It's another to-do list item. And then this truck should empty here. And then it should move on to field number 31, I think. I don't know why it's not moving forward anymore. Oh. To move the trigger forward a bit more. Oh dear. Now that's one problem right there. Let's see if you're gonna go. You need to go to the silo. Impatient truck. For some reason it doesn't want to do a very good job at unloading, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if you can cause the trigger to happen. It might be the wrong trigger too. Wouldn't that be laughable, huh? Yeah, it's not. Hold on a sec. That's NL whatever. That's a dumb name for that. Oh, grain silos there. Let's go to the NL one then. Okay, that's going. And maybe this is trying to fill. I would think that that would be for unloading though. I got the other truck coming in here. Alright, let's see if this works. Come on, please unload. No, that's not working. Okay, let's find out which of these triggers is supposed to do it. Maybe I mapped this all wrong, guys. I wonder if it's this one. It could be. Oops. We'll find out in a sec here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's part of the troubleshooting. Alright, I have to fix this a bit here. We're gonna just unload, just detach this. It's going over the wrong thing. Okay, we need to okay, let's fix that. So grain silo fill. Yeah, we'll just see that as grain silo. Alright, let's try this again, boys and girls. Spin us around. See if this will work. There we go. We're emptying. Or is that filling? There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. We're gonna get this right. Alright, this is gonna go in. It went down the wrong path. Why? Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. Go down the correct path. Yes. And then it should empty out. There we go. Finally. I bet you have another truck behind me. Yes, I do. Oh. Grain silo fill. Get back here, truck! No! There we go. So this is going to go to field 32 and fill up. And then it should return to the grain silo. So should be pretty interesting. Let's see how all this turns out. It's gonna go, is it this field that it's going to now? I think so. It's have to turn. Hopefully this tractor is on. I think you have to have that on in order for this to work. And we're gonna move this truck out of the way. Let's see if this fills up. Yeah, it's filling. So it's sort of working the way I want it to. So I'll probably have to do some more tweaking to get it to 100%. Alright, we'll see you when you get back, my little girl. Okay, let's see if this guy's gonna keep on going. Yep. So then he's gonna drive off to empty at the farm. And then he'll have to move on to the next field. So it's sort of working the way I want it to. But I think I'm going to have probably another stream, another test stream to optimize it exactly the way I want it. So I think what I will end up doing is the next stream will probably be focused on getting the swather pack going, because I think that's part of the problem of why I was running into some problems with the combines. I think it'll smooth up. One eternity later. Yes. So a lot of the video will probably have time lapses in it, time lapse gaps when I do the video. So like stuff like what we're doing right now, where the truck is like traveling to a destination, because this is taking a while, right, to travel to a destination. I'll probably have like a speed ramp put in the video. Doing these test videos and stuff, like this is sort of a lot of the stuff that I end up doing behind the scenes. But like what I'm doing right now, but I figured I would live stream it in case people might want to know what the heck I'm doing or what's involved. Right now it's kind of like testing the railroad track, really. And that silo was confusing too. That might have been part of a lot of the problems that I was having. So, because you have like a fill area and an empty area, I always get the icons mixed up. I usually like oh, that truck stopped. For some reason. Or he's waiting. That's right. That's what they do. They wait till the coast is clear. So it's doing what it's supposed to. and then it's going to empty out, and then I'll go to field 32. And I think my setup for testing was to have 2 trucks. So I'll probably have to delete one of the trucks, I think. Or remove one of them from this process. And then it's going to go to field number 32 and unload the mother bin from there. So let's just make sure it can make it to field 32. So the whole process is that with Autodrive it has a folder system, so it's running sequentially through waypoints that are stored in a particular folder, and it's going sequentially through that list. So I've got 3 fields listed in there, field 31, 32, and 33 in that folder. So it will go to one field, fill up, and then it will go to the grain silo. Once it goes to the grain silo and empties, it will switch to the next field in the list in that folder. And that's sort of how the trucking system will work with this. And so this is for field work. You can use it for other things too. Like you can use it for, like I have one video that I made which uses this concept for bale pickup. So which is a little bit more complicated because it goes to a field and then it switches to courseplay and then starts doing bale pickup. So I did that video a while back. And then Disturb Simulations has an example of doing a pickup from a factory and delivering to multiple, I don't know, sell points. Or picking up grain from, let's say, multiple silos and then taking that grain to one sell point or one particular production. This guy's gonna go in here and fill up. Let's see if the tractor's on. I think he was already here, to tell you the truth. I might have to fill this up again. He'll drive to the grain silo and empty. So this is a very more efficient way instead of having your trucks sit there. So you could just keep maybe one truck going technically. And he'll just keep on running between all of the fields instead of having multiple trucks set up. Oh, probably. I'll give it probably about 10 more minutes and then I'll probably end this stream. We'll just have to resume this another day, I think. Next stream I'll probably set up a swather pack system and try that out for courseplay. Yeah, it's pretty late. Oh, I do want to show you something though, because I put down a pink tree somewhere on this map. I think I put down a pink tree. Let's see. I think I put one. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Here's my little mini pink tree. Oh, this is kind of a rough sketch of what I've made, because this is just my test map. But this will be added to the main game at some point. I know, right? And then I have like a little gate over here. If I can close it. So, go. So this is just a rough design concept, because I wanted to play with a few things, and then I have this little hedging here. Mini hedging. And then I put these little flowers in, and this little tree, mini tree. So I'm quite happy with this. So somehow I'm going to get this into the main map that I'm playing on, because this is just a test map. So it gives me the opportunity to try to test things out and paint things. So yeah. But I think that pink tree looks cool right there. So I'm definitely going to have this here. the buildings that I've got down might be something different, but the layout that I've got here is pretty much what it's gonna look like in this area. I thought you would like it. And I don't know, the little pathway seems cute. The mini pathway around here is all cute. It looks nice and clean. And then I have this mini little island thing with the mini flowers. So I like how it turned out. So this area here will have a building there, a building there. I'm not sure what the buildings will be, but that doesn't matter. I can figure that out later. But this concept is what's going to be put in there. So I'm looking forward to it. Yep, with all of the mini. I probably will need to be a bit careful here. I might have to paint this in whenever I do it on the main map, because you can see that the asphalt is coming into the island. So I will have to paint that better whenever I apply it onto the main mini game. And I got patches of asphalt here showing up, so but I'll do a better job on the main map. So I think it looks great. Okay, where did my truck go? Okay, now it's going to Fuel 31. Hello, Nick Kelly. Welcome aboard. You're catching me in the last 5 minutes of my mini stream. So we're gonna ride with this guy till he gets to Field 31, as I have a feeling I need to do some adjustments. Yeah. I don't know what it is with notifications. They're not really that reliable. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. It's just the nature of the beast. Like for instance, like Juan's trucking channel, I'm not ever notified when he goes live on there, but I get his live broadcast notifications for the 3J channel. So, and I know that there's other channels that run into that too, and I don't don't know why it happens. Okay, this is at field 31. So I think that worked out perfectly. Alright. So I think for the most part it's been a success. The truck seems to be going to each location. So there's a bit more optimization that needs to be done for the stream. I think so. Part of the problem was the large auger wagons, so those are now removed out. I will probably need to switch. I'm going to try the swather pack on the next test stream that I do on here and see if I can automate that. So what will probably end up happening is I'll have one combine. I'll sell. Right now I've got a two combine setup per field, so I'm going to eliminate one of the combines, and then I'm going to add a swather in. So that means I'll have to buy a swather per field and a proper header for that. And then I'll need to buy a proper pickup header for each of the 3 combines that I'll have. So I won't have 6 combines, I'll have 3 combines. And then we'll see if that fixes uh, the issues that I've been having. And plus I can try out swathing in a courseplay format. So this one a little bit longer than I had anticipated, but I'm getting there. And once it's running 100% smooth, then and the way I need it to go, then I can get into video recording and video editing, and then create a video of some sorts. So for my test. But in the meantime, at least these streams will be up so that people have a sort of an idea of what to do. So I think that's pretty much it for this stream. I will be streaming at my regular time tomorrow. That will not be a test stream. That'll just be a regular PV Canyon Crossing stream. It'll be set up for vertical and horizontal as well. And then Monday will be another PV Canyon Crossing stream as well. And we'll go from there. Yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out and just chilling with me and watching me go through the hair pulling experience of testing this. And we'll see you guys in the next one, all right? So, cheerio. Bye now.